So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the keeper more than equal to it. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays. Oh, chance perhaps. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Cristiano Ronaldo. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Brian Brobby. Dumfries. Oh, big moment. No way through. Rafael Leao. Plenty of support here. Cristiano Ronaldo. No, high quality defending. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. And deciding to go short with this one. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, fully stretched. Taken short. Chance for Cancelo. Now in a more than decent position. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Brian Brobby. Well, far from textbook defending. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. João Cancelo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And defensive play to be applauded. So out for a throw-in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Ronaldo. Can they set up a chance? Gakpo. Well, he's been ruled offside. And space to cross it. Can he find the net? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Brian Brobby. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. That's a high-quality pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Real chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. João Neves. Very quick thinking there. Christian. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, the post getting in the way there. Terrific save. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. And support available. Daniel Malen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And that's great work to keep it in play. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Trying to force a mistake. Vitor Ferreira. Intercepting it intelligently. Ronaldo. And the post denied him. And that'll be offside. Gakpo. And teammates around him. Interesting pass. And he read it well defensively. That's a good pass. In position. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. João Cancelo. Incisive pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Daniel Malen. Pedro Neto. And taking it away. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a good take under duress there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows for... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, there to intercept. Lukaku! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Textbook defending inside the box. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Infringement spotted. Van Aken. Promising looking ball. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Playing his way in. But really sticking to the task defensively. Lukaku. Nice looking move this. Genuine chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Maxime de Kuiper. Another perfect position to read it. Alexis Salemakers. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. And nicely over the top. Under real pressure here. Oh, danger here. Flag raised for offside. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lukaku. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Trying to tee it up. Lukaku! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung Belgium's way. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Alexis Salemakers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might do damage on the break. And Belgium with the ball again. It's looking promising. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Meunier. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Brahim. Interesting pass. Mazraoui here. And the ball back with Belgium now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Unahi. Well, he keeps going. A chance to whip it in. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Van Aken. Now in possession, Trossard. Opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fisted away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brahim. And unable to keep possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And still trying to get the shot off. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Teat. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Short corner it is. Is this the moment? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Leroy Sané. Well, that one has promise. Is it going to be? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Joao Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Good tackle. Ronaldo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good-looking ball. Musiala, and it's opening up. Foiling his opponent completely. Conceição. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, great vision. Ronaldo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Neves. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. It's a promising move from Portugal, but timely defending when it mattered. Making a bit of headway. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Felix Mecha. Nick Woltemade. Can they set up a chance? And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Brown. Now with Musiala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Nick Woltemade. And an opening! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Joao Felix. It did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it well. Francisco Conceição. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, there it is, the first half. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nick Woltemade. Good distribution. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. Will it be a goal? And it's very much game on here. Jamal Musiala. Voltemade. On the ball, Joao Felix. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Musiala. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Germany pushing forward with options available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Kimmich. And Portugal with the ball again. Skipping past his opponent. Can he get them level? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Oh, good idea. Oh, managing to beat him. Ronaldo! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Opportunity! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Trincao. Can they set up a chance? Felix Mecha. And forward they go, chasing the game. And a good intervention. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Trincao. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. This could level it. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. An opportunity to level matters. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Chance to finish. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Brian Brobby. Unahi. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher.
It's an opportunity! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gakpo, and he's in. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brobby. Incisive pass. Oh, surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Just the challenge that was required. Advantage played. And a very good challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be in here. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Gravenberch. Nice looking move, this. An effective challenge. Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And intercepting it. And moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Thoughtful play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Lovely weight. Oh, danger here. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Deflection, throw in here. Can they jump in front? In position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Kluivert. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Gakpo. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Oh, that's splendid play. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Brilliantly blocked. De Jong. Now with Gravenberg. Brian Brobby. Smart defending. Attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Frankie de Jong. Possession given away, unfortunately. Doniel Malen. And it's with Dumfries. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Unahi. This might get them in front. And an opening! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Doniel Malen. Now with Gravenberg. And intercepted it. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Azzedine Unahi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. Gakpo. And he read it superbly. Oh, moving it nicely. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Successfully cut out the pass. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end, all even. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Leandro Trossard plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Florian Wirtz. Belgium come away with it. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Mecha. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Sané. Good weight on that pass. Tielemans. Maxime de Kuiper. Getting in there to intercept. An effective challenge. Beautiful pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, successfully cut out. Well, full marks for getting past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Wasted possession again. He has teammates around him. Joshua Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, did so well to deny him. Wirtz. Woltemade. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lukaku. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good move in the making from Germany. And flying forwards here. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Woltemade. Now what can they do from here? Van Aken. And he has options available. Takes aim. And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Well, he's given us away. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, advantage Belgium after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Let's see what happens in the second half. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Sané. On to Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lukaku. And Salamakers has it. Decent idea. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Felix Mecha. Florian Wirtz. Might work out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trossard. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Lukaku. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Elects to go short. Really good build-up, but no end product. Denis Undav. Felix Mecha. Wirtz. Good weight on that pass. Undav. Clever defending. Trossard. Tielemans. Good-looking move. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Trossard. Lukaku. Oh, read it really well. And support available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, good-looking pass. Possession lost by Belgium. Sané. Through the middle. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Good distribution. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Belgium struggling to keep the ball here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, useful ball. Oh, this looks useful. Lukaku! Crucial piece of defending. Put in by De Bruyne. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the out. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And in attack today, Cristiano Ronaldo plays alongside João Felix. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Flag raised for offside. Fernandes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Brobbey. Oh, big chance. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. João Neves. He'll have a go here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Virgil van Dijk. Brian Brobbey. And a strong tackle. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Oh, still up for grabs. And problem solved for now. Gakpo. Here's Kluivert. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Could be dangerous. And how about that for a save? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Virgil van Dijk. Good pressure to win it back. Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Good-looking move. Really committed defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. De Jong. Getting the better of his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. A good vision there. And coolly done in the end. Really being closed down. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Clean challenge. Neves. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. João Felix. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In position, and in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, they need to get tighter. Felix. Inacio. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Reinders. Brobbey. Regained possession. Mensch. Ronaldo. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Joao Felix. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they square the game? And into the last 20 minutes. Rafael Leao. Well, this could really help the cause. Joao Felix! The verdict is offside here. Kluivert. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brobbey. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Neves. Can he finish? Not out of the woods yet. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Neves. Well, a good tackle. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Reinders. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the final whistle. Defeat here for the Netherlands. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Alexis Salamakers plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
They must finish here.
Oh, great defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but decent chance. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And Belgium in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Taken short. Delivered into the area here. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Alexis Salamakers. Belgium ceding possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Danger building. Alexis Salamakers. Timely intervention. Did look like a free kick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Foul, but rightly play on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Unahi. Plenty of support here. Good work from Belgium to win it back. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To give them the advantage. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Tielemans. Can they chisel open the defence? That'll be a throw-in for Belgium. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can't give him too much space. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Alexis Salamakers. Ah, a magnificent magnificent challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Van Aken. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Trying to force a mistake. Unahi. Promising looking attack. Tielemans. Suddenly they have possession. Here's Tielemans. The ball with Van Aken. And good anticipation. Trying to open them up. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And passing it through. Lukaku! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Brahim. That's a lovely ball. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Azzedine Unahi. And an astute piece of defending. Well, successfully cut out. He might yet finish. And cutting it out. Well read to ease the pressure. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Unahi. In search of an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexis Salemakers. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is. That will do nicely for Belgium. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, wonderful bit of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Felix Mecha. Can they do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Felix Mecha. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing. This could square the game. It was on its way in. Oh, perhaps this time. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Brown. Intercepted effortlessly. Fernandes. On to Trincao. Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, into the wall. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Gonzalo Ramos. Fancies it. Splendid block. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
And pressing from the front. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Looking for the angle. A good and fair challenge. Excellent run in possession. Neves. Will it go in? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And easily intercepted. Oh yes, what a pass. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Neves. Mendes. And he saw the situation developing. Germany in a position of menace. To jump in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. And firing it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, will he pay for that mistake? Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Wirtz. Sané has it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Woltemade. Giving it a go. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Good ball over the top. Must put it away. And the problem not completely solved. And taking it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, that was incisive. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Nick Woltemade. Felix Mecha. On to Musiala. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Fernandes. Can he put it away? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Joshua Kimmich. A good vision there. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Felix Mecha. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Rafael Leao. A chance to whip it in. Takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This might get them in front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Decent looking pass. Oh, surely! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Woltemade. Germany unable to retain possession. The emphasis very much on attack. Distributing it well. And he's broken free. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Need to get bodies back. Nick Woltemade released it nicely. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And a clever piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the whistle is sounded. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi. Trying his luck. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Van de Ven. Here's Kluivert. Reinders. Kluivert. Interesting pass. And a loss of concentration. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Azzedine Ounahi. Mazraoui here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Depay. Now with Reinders. Donyell Malen. Can he put it in? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Azzedine Ounahi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that's a very effective run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Incisive pass. Can he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ounahi. A really good pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
But he could run onto it here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Gives it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Unrelenting pressure.
Can they take advantage now?
And he's in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Kluivert. Donyell Malen. Reinders. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intercepted effortlessly. Now opening things up. Unahi. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Reinders. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Threads it nicely. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half as they've
It's an
struggled.
opportunity. What a block. Reinders. Oh, that's splendid play. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Azadine Unahi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Unahi. Well, spot on with that challenge. On the offensive. And a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Oh, can they capitalise? Depay. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Azadine Unahi. And a clever piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the keeper is there to cover up. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And collected with considerable ease. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Alexis Salamakers plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Tah. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Oh, great play. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should...
A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Maxime de Kuiper. From one side of the pitch to the other. And a very good challenge. Belgium recovering possession well. Trossard. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, the threat could be there. Alexis Salamakers. Determined defending. Leroy Sané. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Can he put it away? Tielemans. Alexis Salamakers. The ball with Van Aken. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sané. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Florian Wirtz. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Offside the decision. Lukaku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Firing it towards goal. Well, now they have possession. Lukaku! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What? It is. That's going to do it. The first 40... So, back in business, following a big statement made by Belgium in the first half. Can they express themselves in the second? Nice-looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nick Woltemade. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's a lovely ball. And he read it well defensively. Alexis Salamakers. Not a good pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Nice looking pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lukaku. Intelligent threaded pass here. Wirtz. And passing it well. A chance to whip it in. Well, his touch let him down, and it'll be a goal kick. Excellent vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jamal Musiala. Florian Wirtz. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, it's on! There's the chip. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Played over. Threat over for now, it seems. Nick Woltemade released it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end? To eat into the lead. Still could finish. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Moving once more. And Germany right back in this contest now. Oh, he's lost possession. And look at this. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Woltemade. Musiala. Nick Woltemade. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Salamakers. Just the challenge that was required. Musiala. Despite the foul, they keep going. Germany using width to good effect here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lukaku. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is. That will do nicely for Belgium. And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. John Stones starts alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Foden. Given away by City. The opposition starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Could take the lead. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. Beautifully weighted ball. And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Trincao. Oh, managing to beat him. To level matters. Oh, fearless.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Given away by City. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Schulman. And the chance slips away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Omar Marmouche. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Really good interception. Marmouche. And he read it superbly. Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Perfect tackle. Oh, good vision there. Trincao. And passing it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, chance! Oh, blocked it! Ryan Cherki. Oh, chance perhaps. Superb stop. And played short. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Morita. High quality defending. That's a good looking ball. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now what can they do from here? It's looking promising. Did well to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. Decent pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Trincao. Cherki. City move it forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Is it going to be? Chance still on. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Schulman. And he read it well. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real chance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a very good challenge. 5 minutes to go. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, it might be. A good and fair challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is! And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Dusan Vlahovic. Nice looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Must be! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Adeyemi. Just cutting off the supply. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Oh, nicely played. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Oh, this looks useful. And it's opening up. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Dangerous ball. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Might be onto something with that ball. Top-class defending. Silva. Well, a touch too heavy there. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. And he read it superbly. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, superb skill. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now he must favour the cross. To eat into the lead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Adeyemi. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, big moment! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kefren Turam. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking pass to level matters. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And just like that, broken up. Weston McKennie. Real chance. And there it is! They take command in the final, and just look at the celebrations here. Well, he prevented it from going over the line.
Well, Dortmund just can't dominate the possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Karim Adeyemi. And he takes it away. And possibilities here. Oh, crucial interception!
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Oh, danger here. The ball with Zabitzer. Conceição. Good ball over the top. Can he play it in? Interesting pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Thuram. Marcel Zabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Thoughtful play. They could level it. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Svensson. 10 minutes to go then. Not quite accurate enough.
Not quite good enough.
Conceição. Now with McKennie. Conceição. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Brandt. Oh, nice ball. Can they do it? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Intelligent defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Yildiz. How about the cross? Vlahovic. How about this? Borussia Dortmund. Ball, and now the night everyone in the football world has been longing for. Millions will be watching around the world. It is, of course, the biggest final in club football, the UEFA Champions League final. Welcome to the commentary box. Derek Ray here, joined by Stuart Robson. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows...
Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And the deflection behind then for the corner. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. Getting in there to intercept. Really good build-up, but no end product. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Haaland, and they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Given away by City. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It was on its way in. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, good vision. Semenyo. Genuine chance. Taking one for the team. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. The cross is on. Oh, big moment. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Rodri. Arsenal have given it away. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Silva. Oh, that's splendid play. And did just enough defensively. Saka. Well, a touch too heavy there. Semenyo. Doku. Holland! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Erling Haaland. And there it is! A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. That's a good ball. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Now with Semenyo. Could cross it in here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a certain goal. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now with Semenyo. Oh, moving it nicely. Splendid challenge, that. Quick counter could be on. Could pull one back here. Need to get bodies back. Must be. Well, it's great. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Very effective pass. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? Oh, that's... Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Doku. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Eze. Clean challenge. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, and there it is, full time. And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. So here is the lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
He's in here. He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And given away by Dortmund. Nicely constructed. Oh, chance perhaps. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Clever defending. Now a decent position. He's got to have a go here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Trincao. Perfect challenge. Brandt. Brandt. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Trincao. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, credit to him for the recovery. And passing it through. And running in behind. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Can he do it? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Deflection then over the touchline. Marcel Zabitzer. And a fine tackle. Brandt. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, it's on! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, he's given us away. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Mecha. High-tempo football. Felix Mecha. On to Schlotterbeck. It's a neat move. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, the ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
That's held up so well there.
Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. That's well read defensively. Well, the threat could be there. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity here. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Silva. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And look at this! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Suarez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Trying to connect. Spot on with that tackle. He fancies it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he put it away? It's there for him. Splendid block. Chances on. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Good attempt. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Marcel Sabitzer. Decides to shoot. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And cutting it out. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, breezing past him. Big chance. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? But nothing comes of it. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. And defending as a unit. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, lovely ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the danger is still there. Rice. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Manuel Locatelli. Intelligent ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this contest?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Urian Timber. Could be threatening. Real chance. He's done it. What a moment. The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Very quick thinking there. Ezi. Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. Opportunity. It was on its way in. Is this the moment? Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. An alert piece of defending. Trossard. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Can they find a gap in the defence? That's a high-quality pass. Saved, but still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Manuel Locatelli. Arsenal recovering possession well. Gyökeres. Takes aim. Thwarting him. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half, after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Trossard. Excellent vision. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Trossard. And nicely over the top. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Opportunity here. Read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner. Francisco Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Thuram. Possession ceded by Juve. McKennie. Conceição. And cutting it out. To square the game! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good through ball. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Locatelli. Now with David. It's looking promising. Conceição! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. 20 minutes to go. Oh, fancy footwork. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Will he play it in? Struggling to get it away. Kalulu. Oh, danger here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Trossard. Well, the ball is rolling in the final of Europe's Premier Club competition. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. Bernardo Silva. Hold on! And able to close down the shot. Well, opting for the short corner. And played in. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. This looks more than decent. Must take the lead here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
City pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! Corner for Manchester City. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Suarez. Good idea. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Now in a more than decent position. Erling Haaland! Splendid defending. Well, a short corner here. High quality defending. Takes aim. And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And City being afforded too much room. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Danger building. And the flag has gone up, offside. Now with Semenyo. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising possession, this. Electing to shoot. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Now sending it in. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Hidemasa Morita. Rodri. Productive pass. Oh, he's given us away. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. And a tidy tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. The ball with Rodri. And he read it well defensively. A really good pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Erling Haaland. Thoughtful play. Could go ahead. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Doku. The ball with Rodri. Takes it on. And able to close down the shot. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Trincao. Oh, great vision. Oh, he could finish. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, great vision. And it's opening up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And firing it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Hjulmand.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the City players. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. He has time to play it over. Well, a textbook interception. Dangerous ball. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Trincao. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there the move ends for now. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over. And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. Mecha. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. And this is how Juventus will line up. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays. Chances on. Such a big chance.
Yeah, has to hit the target. That was a great opportunity.
Good high press. Francisco Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Can he deliver? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. A really good pass. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. And wasteful from Dortmund. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Intercepted effortlessly. Weston McKennie. David. Now with McKennie. Well read to put an end to that attack. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. A very effective challenge put in. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. Thuram. Oh, could be. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Is it the perfect pass? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And given free rein to run. Oh, good vision there. Fabio Silva. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Just cutting off the supply. Played through by Conceição. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could be a chance to break. Mecha. Brandt with it. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Locatelli. Space here for Yildiz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brandt. Mecha. And showing fine vision. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Fine cross into the middle. Not a time for composure on the ball. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. Brandt. And that is offside. Kefren Turam. Promising possession, this. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Marcel Sabitzer. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. Locatelli. And on to Cambiaso. A very timely interception. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Turam. And it's with McKennie. And in the perfect position to read it. Pierre Kalulu. That's a lovely ball. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Svensson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And they keep it moving. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the ruling is offside here. And it's full time! And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva
They must finish
plays.
here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Danger building. Well, read that magnificently. Can they forge ahead? And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Jeremy Doku. Arsenal have given it away. City move it forward with purpose. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Good through ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Semenyo to level matters. Oh, fine stop. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Will it be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Jurriën Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
He did really well there.
Ryan Cherki. Silva. Given away by City. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, that took confidence. Rodri. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Must finish! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Silva. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. Intelligent ball. Oh, genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Arsenal have given it away. Takes aim. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Can they set up a chance? Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. And he got to it fairly easily. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. That's a nice ball. And he saw the situation developing. Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Marc Guéhi. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Determined defending. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. Super chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Timber. Saka. Might lead to a chance. Still working away. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good pressure to win it back. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. "20 minutes to go in this one. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Silva. Could be troublesome. Haaland. Happy to shoot. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. And in the end, no damage done. And good safe hands on display. Gabriel. Trossard. Space and time for Arsenal. Will it be a goal? We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Haaland. Intelligent ball. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good pass. And he's in an offside position. Arsenal have it back. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that one has promise. And he's made headway. There's the chip. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A magical moment for Arsenal fans. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Good reading of the game.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can he deliver? He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Adeyemi. Rierson. Showing a great defensive instinct. And firing it. An incredible block. Chances on. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, we'd be singing his praises had it gone in.
But it didn't go in, did it? It's a poor effort in the end.
Rierson. Very effective pass. Chance here. Huge block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And a throw in for Sporting. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well defensively. Good looking move. Throw in has been awarded. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw in. Brandt. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Good-looking cross. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Morita. Trincao. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And striking it! Well, only just wide of the post. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Morita. That might help them. Oh, could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Silva. And a strong tackle. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Takes the shot! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Trincao. Well, very effective play in possession. Suarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Schulmand. And there to intervene. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Schulmand. Can he score? And the flag does go up, offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Karim Adeyemi. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And this will be a penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Suarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schulmand. And he's made headway. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination. Can he finish? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Intelligent ball. Morita. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trincao. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent position. He's in behind. Oh, could be costly. Oh, there it is. The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. And he saw the situation developing. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. How about this? Borussia. Well, the ball is rolling in the final of Europe's Premier Club competition. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. McKennie. Gives it a go. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. And Thuram with the feed. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Released it nicely. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Yildiz. A chance to whip it in. Oh, great vision. And the ball back with Juve now. Might be onto something. Oh, surely! Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And he's through here. Oh, surely this time. Was an important piece of defending. Locatelli. Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. And keeping it out. Played over. Yuri and Timber. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Threading it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Andrea Cambiaso. And tidy defensive play. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Kefren Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Cambiaso. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Arsenal have given it away. Trying to force a mistake. Thuram. Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Such an ambitious run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. David. Thuram. And it's with McKennie. Delightful passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Trossard. And firing it. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And with that, the first half draws. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. McKennie! Brilliant piece of skill. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Quick counter could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Throw in here for Arsenal. Ezzy. Great ball over the top. Oh, he could finish. And the keeper is breathing a massive sigh of relief. That should have gone in.
Oh dear, that's not a good finish, is it? That was a great chance to get back into the game there.
Jonathan David. Well, can they prize them open now? Must be. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Ezzy. And on to Cambiaso. Locatelli. Well read to win possession back. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. And forcing the mistake. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Kefren Turam. And moving it forward. Dangerous ball. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Ezzy. Oh, nice ball over the top. David. And on to Conceição. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. He'll try his luck here, but into the keeper's gloves. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Yildiz! He's blocked it! Who can he pick out? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Arsenal have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Intelligent ball. And an opening. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes.
And there it is. Full time. They are the Champions League winners.